It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE Superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
There is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill.
Ooh! Swift transition into the hammerlock. Devastating elbow. Fast thinking saved him there. Vicious right forearm.
It knew what was coming there.
Locks up.
Aggressive shove there.
Catches the clothesline.
Oh, what a Spanish fly. Great counter. Boom.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
And Buck took a battering there.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight. Savant kick, Navajo warrior style.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Bulldog!
Oh, torturous knee. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Boom! A forearm smash.
Buck comes right back at him.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Delivers the Bulldog.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. So precise with the super kick. He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Oh, the start. That was the best one I've ever seen. Buck looks knocked out. 2 count.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Boom! To the arm.
That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Goes for a headlock.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
And oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw. Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Went for the springboard and missed.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question. Drop kick, beautiful. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Shows great wherewithal there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
There was some power behind that punch.
Locking up with one another. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Oof.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Super kick!
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Catches the kick.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Returning back to the ring.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
He might put him away here. Barely kicks out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Ooh. Wow, look at that agility. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Countering that offense.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
He's seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure. And oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw. Drop kick right on the money. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Establishing complete control.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Placed it over into a suplex.
He's able to counter that.
Bulldog.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys. And now placed in the corner. You saw that one coming.
And suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block. Oh, there it is! Spear! Stop! D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
Just an incredible wherewithal to get the shoulder up. You would think he'd be out of it after taking that maneuver.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. D'Angelo one step ahead.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Picking up speed.
Drop kick.
one. Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Super kick! Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Good night. What a stunner. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay. And try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Is there any room for cosplay in that plan of yours? No? Okay. Then how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freakin' Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. That's a tag.
tag.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
That's a good tag.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
One, two, three.
They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
1, 2. It's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bayley, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexus King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for
the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Liger and Jackie. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs' game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Misses the target.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
And she's tagging out.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Ooh!
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Basement drop kick to the back. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Boom, a forearm smash. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me? Incredible. He just flipped the script there.
Check out the springboard.
Only time offense there.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
And he's being totally cut off here.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Ooh, thump. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. We need 3 masterminds like you, your partner, and Punk to keep us one step ahead of those guys.
My partner is more of the brain, but she's over on SmackDown. Punk is kind of the heart. I'm more of the appendix. No one's positive what I do, but it's probably important.
Great. Mutiny's amassing more members every day, and our greatest hope is a vestigial organ.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Oh, man. Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Has their opponent down.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Got out of the way.
He puts him into the corner. Playing him on the top rope.
Uh-oh, are we going to see it? I think so. Catastrophic Goriconoclasm.
Counters.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT. He's pumped up.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
One step ahead there.
Ooh, DDT.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And that will begin to test McDonough's composure.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Springboard into a boom! What a Hurricanrana!
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Denied with an elbow. Suplex.
And a standing moonsault.
When you have the skill, you flaunt it, and you make it hurt, too.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Enziguri finds its mark. Oh. And JD gets out of the way. Hold on. Delivered with force.
Carefully measuring their opponent.
Basement drop kick, what impact.
He has them locked in. Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Super kick.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Emphatically delivered.
This spells trouble for McDonough.
Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Legs caught.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special. Oh, no, it's over. There it is. Got this one locked in extra tight.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Stunner. This spells trouble for McDonough. Cashing in on that effort.
Two. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory. This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they'd consider me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Ooh.
Ooh. Haymaker after haymaker. Boom.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh. Effective counter. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Springboard. Hurricane Rana.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Enziguri finds its mark.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl heads.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic Fanatic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bayley and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock. Clowns music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Dark's in the ring.
He's put himself into the action.
This is the kind of underhanded shenanigans you expect from him. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Oh, my gosh!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker. Right to the spine.
He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, an example of that forceful, devastating offense from Priest.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. He's looking for an implement of destruction. Springboard into it.
Are you kidding me? What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Off the rope.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match. Priest wants to finish this one. This'll do it. Broken arrow.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Boom!
Oh!
Priest able to avoid that.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Bang!
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Good night. What a stunner.
Will that stop Priest?
2 count. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was...
Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Oh, man, he is... Priest has his opponent up. Crucifix.
That's it. Damian looking to end this now. Makes the cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand. Scooped up and down. Stepping out of the ring here. Coming back from the outside now.
He manages to slip out of the way. Drop kick hits the mark.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
As deep as this match is gone, it's not bad shape to be in. Ooh.
Deep trouble here for Priest.
Emphatically delivered.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Where's the ref? He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, Liger!
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio, he was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bayley and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, and Jackie.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Bulldog brings them down. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. What a forearm.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Ooh! Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, what impact. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Ooh, the champion into the pin. And the challenge interrupts the pin before two.
Still too early in this match. Got out of there at the perfect time. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later. Oh, man. She tags her partner in. Oof.
Rollins with a reversal.
Put in the corner now.
Turns it around.
Super kick.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
And avoids taking any damage.
Did the champ just close this out? Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Ooh, back elbow completely cuts them off. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Oh, that's got to sting your back.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Man just won the title with the champion's move. And a kick out. What on earth?
An arrogant display from the champion. Stealing that move might just light a fire under the challenger.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his.
Drop kick right on the money.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here.
Look out.
Now slingshot, guillotined, leg drop. Springboard, but nobody home. Getting him right into the corner.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Drop kick into the corner, flexing their athleticism, and another.
Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble.
Emphatically delivered.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
A drop kick to the side of the skull. Ooh!
Oh, axe handle. Able to slip out of that one. Cinched up, inverted crush.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Liger and Jackie.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until they got reinforcements when the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. You got one look at them, and you took your ball and went home.
It was dinner time. And are the Andersons the wrestlers who were jumping to Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes, I think. It's tenuous. The point is, you came back after a few days, and we eventually figured out a way to start winning again. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
What a reversal.
Oh.
She counters it.
Oh, man. Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Super kick! Escapes out of that attack. Stark with some agility. Man, strikes!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. Use Saxton's. Use Saxton's.
And she slams it down her hand. Oh! Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Pop kick. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Counter from Stark. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Uh-oh.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Finds a counter from Stark.
Ouch.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Going up, uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Oh, no, no!
Oh, my goodness,
This might have just broken their arm.
Up across the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes.
Zoe is revving this crowd up.
And she reversed it. She's ascending the ladder, up the ambulance.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
And there is nothing but unforgiving steel on the roof of the ambulance.
This is the viciousness this match brings out in people.
Zoe setting it up. Z360! I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, I can't watch this, guys. I can't look.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Giving the WWE Universe a front row seat to the action.
The WWE Universe is going absolutely wild as these two battle it out in the arena seats. Ooh.
But the battle has boiled over into the crowd. We need to get security out here. Boom! Bam!
And she quickly turned that around. Ooh! And now war is being waged out in the sea of fans.
These people didn't know that at front row seats. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Reversal from Morgan.
Ooh, this is crazy. This fight is spilling out into the crowd where we can easily see some bad collateral damage.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh! Oh, what a quick answer.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Oh! Fighting among the masses. Oh, what a forearm!
And now looking even worse for wear.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, it is over.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Ooh. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. Elbow thrown, saying not today. Quick back elbow, deep shot.
Jumping complete shot. Liv could have this one. Oh, ouch. We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain. Setting it up. Boom.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple.
There's no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, that's the perfect place.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
Perched on the shoulders. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
At least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you. Especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Jackie!
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters. The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan is a natural disruptor who never follows the crowd.
And Gigi is a true fighter who is always ready to brawl.
And Dolan's looking to ignite chaos throughout WWE.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks. And here's a cover. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Clearly a bit too soon for a cover. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Vicious knee to the face.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's back and forth we go. Bam!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Boom! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Good night. Good grief. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Setting it up. Boom! Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Whip back into the ring. Boom!
Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position.
Double stomp to the legs.
Oh! That puts her on the offensive.
She knew how to evade that.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
And a clothesline.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She gets put in the corner. Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
A series of kicks in the corner. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Taking out the knee.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist.
Double knees.
Oh, missed connection. Gets out of the way of that one.
And Gigi didn't see that coming.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
She's in a very tough position.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. No way Gigi's getting up now.
Takes the cover. And the kick out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Knee lift to the body, nice.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Face first, good night. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes.
Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Cover. And victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jackie!
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight against Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Well, sucks to be her. But she's the perfect cover. Mutiny might get a new member, but look how united this roster is now. It's a win for us.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Naomi's actions have caused some deep divisions on the SmackDown roster, but there's nothing like a common adversary to bring people together. It might not be pretty, but it's effective.
I don't know, relying on vigilante justice to rebuild unity? Is that really who we are?
Naomi's opponent hopes so, as she tries to be judge, jury, and Naomi's executioner in this one.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
With authority.
It looks like Liv Morgan isn't willing to sit this one out.
She's going to show Naomi how it feels to get attacked from behind.
Liv's in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
She took her shot and made it count.
She has no business being out here, Corey, and you know that.
She breaks the count quick.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Springboard off. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Here it is.
Boom! Scorpion death drop.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, God.
Someone call a dentist.
The damage is starting to affect her. Into a monkey flip. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
DDT.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She had Naomi's number. Boom! Lights out. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Uh-oh, not a good place to be. A big one in the face.
Oh, goodness. I wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
A string of counters. Downward spiral. Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Oh, she's still alive.
Naomi will not be extinguished. Naomi continues to fight.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. She's starting to wear down here.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical. Naomi showing her instinct. Oh my goodness. Oof. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, jeez. Looking absolutely rocked. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oof. Just mounted with punches and nothing.
And a stomp to the gut.
Flattened with a downward spiral. the least of her problems.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Naomi felt that one big time.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to fence.
And now the shoulder's down.
This might be it.
And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Sent into the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Oh my God, all the way to the floor.
And he moved from the
perched up top.
What? The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside. Just a barrage of stomps. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Clutching the wrist. Look at him.
And this is just next level brutality.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. The referee is so close to calling a count-out. Uh-oh. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Downward spiral. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Perched on the shoulders. Delivered again. Just ended now.
Gets a hand under the rope.
That's quick thinking at its finest.
She turns that attack. Wow!
Beautiful textbook drop kicks.
Make it twice. This superstar on the move.
Big cross body.
Naomi is ready. She knows exactly what's next.
Stops the kick. Didn't see that injury coming. Just like that, she turned it around.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Nothing more Naomi can do.
And into the cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jackie!
A tough loss for Naomi tonight, and it certainly doesn't help her case with all the suspicion swirling around her.
Well, this settles it for me, Cole. This might not be a court of law, but Naomi doesn't just look defeated. She looks guilty. Case closed.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Well, except for Naomi. She officially joined Mutiny.
I guess she figured they were the only ones who didn't believe she did something wrong.
Losing Naomi stings, but we've got most of the roster back on high alert against mutiny. That's a win in my book.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, Jey and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Inside cradle.
Rolling in a small package. And she gets the shoulders up.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
Boom! Read that one.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. The communication between these two is evident by that move. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Find some payback with their own reversal. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Slam down.
In off the tag.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Oh, man. Showing absolutely no mercy.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it. You're not the only one. We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you, but my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bayley's attention. You better make your decision soon.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
I'm mostly monitoring their socials, looking for cracks and gathering actionable intel. I want to figure out their vulnerabilities and then try to figure out how to strike.
I like that. I think I know where to look first. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
I'll give you an answer soon. I have to think about the best mix for the team, and it's not just you asking, Charlotte.
You weren't quick enough to counter Punk's little surprise, so figure it out, quickly.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this. I know you're a sure thing, but this is a huge decision.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
There you are. You make up your mind about me joining your Survivor Series team and trying to split Bayley off from Mutiny? I've been itching to break out my finest tribute moves.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became...
Nia Jax covers early.
And she kicks out right away.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Lynch responds.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Solid punch.
Ooh.
Oh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful.
It has to be demoralizing to just get slapped like that.
If that doesn't fire you up, I don't know what will.
Moving into the ring.
She dodges out of the way.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, European uppercut.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here.
throws a hard punch.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Nia didn't look too comfortable there.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Front slam to follow.
And there's the kick out.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
What a counter.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Manages to slip out of the way. Nia avoids contact. All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Huge boot. She gets around the attack.
Big clothesline. Waistlock.
Becky went all out there.
Didn't hold back one bit. Her confidence has to be through the roof. To the back of the knee. Lynch got all of her.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Two. No, she kicked out.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her. Body slam.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
But she's only taking more damage at this stage.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Sent straight to the post. Just vicious.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam. Jax looks absolutely out of it. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Returning to the ring now. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
From the apron. Jax absolutely not backing down.
An apron slap.
Disrespectful.
I don't know how much more Nia Jax can endure.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Muscled all the way up and powerbomb. Jax on the verge here. Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one. Sent right into the corner.
These two have learned each other so well. Springboard kicked all the way through the ropes to the floor.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. Using the elbow as a weapon. Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
Kick to the back of the knee, watch this. And first, here we go.
This could put a stop to Nia.
2.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bayley? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh this summer. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Oh, man. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion set it in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Schoolboy, wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Endless stomps in the corner. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Being placed in the corner here.
Ooh, that foils Lynch.
An elbow will break that up. Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Rolling neck snap. Oh.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in. Hits in. Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Kyrie Sane with a little power display.
Ooh, nice Alabama slam.
And she reversed it.
Went for the springboard and missed. Big knee.
Oh! And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her. Schoolboy, wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Placing her in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
She's in a very tough position.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Kyrie's on Dream Street.
She's launched out of the ring. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
Becky's looking to go airborne. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And Lynch is all fired up now.
Sane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
She dodges out of the way.
She goes back into the ring.
Lynch looking to secure. She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent will show her mercy then.
A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
The end for Sane is looking inevitable here.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
She's looking to go top rope here.
Oh, my God.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kyrie Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland. Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast a lot of mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the right.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
And into the side headlock.
Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
Oh, ouch!
This beating is taking its toll on her.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there. Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
The man is just going off on Bayley.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
Face buster.
Brutal knee strike.
Oh!
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
He's got it cinched in, the disarmer.
Locked in, this will...
Armist trap, but she gets away. Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Into the German suplex.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so, but beating Bayley was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bayley either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. This means everything.
I'll do my best.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is a stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
Hey, Uso. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just laying low. At least I'm free from those straight-edge vegan sermons, right? But man, it's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, It's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. Maybe you and I should host an anti-mutiny recruitment mixer. You bring the snacks and drinks, and I'll work on a killer slideshow presentation. Could get some of the heavy hitters to act.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
He really should get his eyes checked. Maybe all those paparazzi flashes have caused permanent damage. I guess it's up to us to open everybody's eyes and put on a show they can't ignore.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
So have you made your decision? The clock's ticking, and I'm ready to light up Punk and NXT.
Yes, you're the guy, Seth. Let's harness that fire and show Mutiny what they're up against.
That's what I wanted to hear. I'll start the groundwork at NXT. By the time Survivor Series rolls around, we'll have them reeling. Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
He gets into the ring. And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that. Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Ooh, bang!
Headed up that ladder, center of the ring. He's trying to reach it.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
No time to wait. Has to hurry.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Oh, he scattered that one. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Seth Rollins is in complete control.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Place against the ladder here.
I don't know what the plan is now. Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Uh-oh. What's he planning to use the ladder for here?
I don't know, Michael, but it's going to be something big.
That's one way to use a ladder. He's got plans here. Putting the ladder on the ropes.
There's nothing stable about this.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can. Oh!
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Putting the ladder on the ropes.
This can only end in disaster.
Returning to the ring now. And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect center, Cole, but the job's only half done. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
The champ is down. And Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
And a well-timed counter. The black card with a counter. Counters to gain the advantage.
He averts the offense. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Rollins just a step too slow.
Oh, clothesline. And makes the tag to their partner. Rollins got out of the way. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Oh, kick connects.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, right to the face.
You got your teeth in the front row.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Oh, the DDT!
A reversal. Well scouted. What a counter by Gargano.
Clothesline! What impact!
That'll mess up the back of your neck. As Gargano got taken to school with that attack.
Knight working him over with that old school style and that new school attitude.
Boom! Oh!
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Oh, man. Good golly, what a knee.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Here he goes for the win. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Boom, piercing the sternum.
Tags into the match.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
From the top. Crash landing.
Fist directly to the gut.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Tag it in. And now placed in the corner.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, the DDT! Well, that didn't
design. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Power slam.
Megastar elbow.
Ooh. Able to slip out of that one.
The attack off. Caught with a punch.
The Megastar looking for the BFT. LA Knight with a big-time move.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, right to the gut. Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the leg, shoulders down.
And he kicks out of the pin and one. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. And the counter from Rollins. Caught the leg.
What power, thunderous powerbomb.
Oh, he had that scattered. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Vicious knee. Oof. Oh, strong knee connects.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner. Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
Then a knee right to the throat. Johnny's reeling.
He's in serious danger.
Look out.
That could ground Gargano for good.
Into the cover.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You were talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
Combined weight of 919 pounds. The team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ball game when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Opponent in the corner. Look at this. Unrelenting with the elbows. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Every counter being answered with another. Big punch finds its mark.
Owens intercepts it. Double knee face buster.
He just flipped the script there.
He'll be looking for a neck breaker here.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Oh, my God. Perfect backbreaker.
Able to make a timely escape.
Spinning heel kick. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
LA able to get out of the way.
Ooh, vicious body shot. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. What a really great swinging neck breaker.
Sheamus comes in off the tag.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Placing him in the corner.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Counters.
Check out this power all the way up.
Sit out powerbomb.
Punch right in the head. And a right hand to complete the brutality.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Clothesline. So effective. Sheamus is taking complete command.
Just look at Sheamus go. Locked up in the corner.
That holds back Williams' attack. Boom, what a punch.
The Celtic Warrior.
What noise? This is over.
That's a good tag. Tag made. What do these two superstars have in mind? From the top? No, from the shoulders. What in the world? All the way to the middle of the ring.
Crashing down hard with a senton.
He manages to slip out of the way.
A jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Boom, a forearm smack.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter. And he is directed into the corner.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Neckbreaker. He tags out. Knew what was coming there. Ooh, DDT.
And whatever his Rollins' game plan didn't quite pan out for him there.
That's KO backing up his words with actions. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Middle rope. Crash landing.
Vicious right forward.
Drop kick from behind.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The star connects.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, and a boot to the face.
Oh, man.
Oh, an overhand punch.
Mudhole stomping. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Punch right on the money.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
L.A. Knight looking for the Megastar's elbow. The Megastar's elbow.
Knight is fixed on him now.
Knight spins around. His opponent. BFT. That's it. I think KO might be out.
Power slam.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
And Owens able to reverse it.
He saw that one coming.
What a hit from Owens. Belly to belly.
Sheamus staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
KO can end this now. Oh, teammate intervenes just in time. Coming in off the tag. Dropping the elbow. Ooh, he fends that off.
Boom! What an uppercut. John. Delivered into the barricade. Ooh!
Get whipped.
Ooh! Kidding me. And Sheamus. Oh, he's going for that high cross. Right up top.
High cross, that'll do it.
That might have knocked Breakker out for good.
He puts him into the corner.
There's the tag.
Tag is made. Tandem offense on its way from the very top rope. No, even higher. From their partner's shoulders. Crashing down hard with a senton.
And that intensity of bronze got tapered down a bit there.
Sheamus was clearly enjoying the fight when he landed that hit.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Down with a Frankensteiner. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Anticipated that.
Knee strike connects.
Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh.
He might have him.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. And a kick out at two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, Breakker sidesteps out of that.
Wards that off. What a response. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. Big reversal by Rollins.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out? Enziguri finds its mark.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Rollins is set to slay.
Slips away just in time.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Dragon screw.
Braun's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Indy counters. Catches the leg. Exploder suplex.
Such impact.
Just grounded and pounded.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Clothesline in the corner. Seth is down for the count. Shoulders up before two.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Braun might have brought this to a close.
And keeps his partner alive.
Breakker in position.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And the cover. He kicks out before the count starts.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
And Breakker having to reckon with the fact that his best seemingly wasn't good enough.
Rollins planning out his next move might just be the last one he needs.
Rollins on the move!
Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Shoulders down. No way! No way!
simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight.
Oh! Off. Wow. Forearm all across the face.
Sheamus! Patented offense! White noise!
Put you right to sleep. Got him in the corner now. A masterful display of defense from
Sheamus looking to deliver. Hard cross from Sheamus.
Braun's chances are fading.
The cover. Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
You lit a fire under them, love. Punk's definitely stewing. No surprise there.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
That's what we do.
We saw firsthand what you two can do. That's why you're here.
It's not just us. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight with us if we need them.
I know I'm the man, and he's the architect, but you two are still the bosses. So what's our next move?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match. at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally,
no, nothing fancy here. Instant victory. Done.
The pin is broken. That could have been it.
Into the gut by Rollins. Stop. In the cover here. Eye in the end. Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Stop there. Right on the lower back.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. And if the first dunk doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. Into the cover. Now to the right.
Gets the shoulder flat. What's it going to take? Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done. Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Down to the powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop. Seth up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Big forearm.
Johnny finding an opening.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
He just didn't look too comfortable there.
Becky in full control here.
Handle slam.
There might be nothing left in Johnny. Making the most of that with the pin.
A flat-out power into the scoop slam. He counters with a great reversal. Ooh, cover. This could be it. Now back to Becky Lynch.
Ooh. On the apron. Whoa, what a landing. Boom. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt some.
Rollins. Becky Lynch puts an end to the submission right then and there. Drop kick from behind. The pin. It's all or nothing time. Bringing up the pin count there. Now it's Seth Rollins. Calculating the next move here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Oh, Miss Wiley. This could take the win here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
Amazing.
Oh, man, what a hurricane run.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
Rollins looking forward.
And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Answer after answer.
Oh, look at Becky. Handle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Then meanwhile, Spears. And Seth. This one's for the match. Stopping the pin.
Big boot.
Spears absolutely not backing down. Sliding back into the ring. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
Holmes is just
Breaking the submission attempt there.
A heavy double axe handle.
She's got the pin. This might be the end. Lynch.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Another tap to the head and looking a little dazed.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Roxanne Perez.
Kick down low and tied up. Is this enough to do it? This has to be it.
She doesn't.
Can't do that.
Shoulders down.
Trying to end it.
He breaks up the pin just in time.
Gargano showing his alertness there.
Armringer in control. Stopping the pin there.
Boom. Shot block.
Brilliant. Right to the... Johnny Gargano. Gargano escaped.
Gargano's got...
Breaking the hold there.
Double axe handle.
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
In the corner now. Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner.
Lynch using the ropes as an aid for a springboard kick.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Looks like Charlie is locked in on his opponent.
Meanwhile, Lynch.
Elbow to the knee. Extended leg.
What an inverted DDT. Effective counter.
Big impact.
Roll up here. That stops the count. What a save.
He whipped. Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses.
He's got it down. Here we go. And she's just put an end to that submission. And she breaks up the pin. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Goes down low, kick to the gut, and looks like this could be the end.
And we see Gargano. 2. Breaks the count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
2.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Find some payback with their own reversal. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Stunner. Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Good shot, and now Tony is bleeding.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Ooh.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Tony's in the grasp. Wow, look at that agility. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Oh, a flying forearm on the mark.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Super kick.
Good night.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it. He's trying again.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Or you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Wow. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Hoisted up. Suplex. The early quick cover. Title on the line.
Raising the shoulder.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined
Mutiny. But Team WWE entered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexis.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing,
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
this is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Kick down low.
Code red. Hit hard and straight into the pin. Oh, kick out. Tried to make short work of things there.
Oh. He averts the offense. Neck breaker.
Boom! Good defense from him. What a forearm.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Williams had that well scouted.
What a shot.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
He could defer to one of his partners if he wanted to, Cole, but I think he's got this right now.
Boom! Read that one. Cover here. And a good strong kick out there.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things.
That holds back Williams' attack. Punch lands. Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Boom. Oh, strong impact.
Running Hurricane Rana. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Wow, incredible Hurricane Rana.
Getting out of harm's way.
Being set up in the corner for something. Drop kick right on the money.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Ooh!
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
Boom! What impact! Look at this. This can't be good.
A slam. Tag made. With the tag is Seth Rollins. Check out this athleticism.
Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice. Smart attacking the arm.
Stops that offense from connecting. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. He makes the tag here.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She gets bounced into the corner. And she quickly turned that around. And a on the face. Oh!
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Oh, big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Single underhook.
Face buster. Placed him in the corner here.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Fed's press takes him down.
Oh, what a right. Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
And Jade gave an opening, and it was capitalized on. Oh, and it's reversed.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
She counters it.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
That was nasty. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Oh, stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
That has Cora counting the lights.
Counter. Saw it coming.
He avoids the contact.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Ooh. Oh, an apron slap.
Disrespectful.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
And her head took a real beating.
Inverted crush. And stopping the pin there. Meanwhile, we see Breaker.
Ooh, man.
Sling blade. Followed up with
a basement drop kick.
That's gonna hurt. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
She knew how to evade that. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
On a forearm. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Oh, wow. Frankensteiner.
Nice.
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Jade needs to find a trick in her playbook now.
She dodges out of the way.
Stops the kick. Caught. Oh, dragon screw. Oof.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Emphatically delivered. Jade's in deep peril here.
There's 2. Oh, she's still alive.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. He puts him into the corner.
From the middle ropes, tornado DDT.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
Yeah, Cora came prepared for this matchup.
Oh, right to the body.
Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Oh, man.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Ooh! Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands. Big right hand.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
Ooh.
Suplex rolls through. Oh!
Got the disarmer.
The focused attack on the arm. Not a good situation.
Going to be hard to fight.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Jade saw that coming.
Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that?
Oh, ripcord slam!
Here comes her partner.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Intercepted by the man.
And Becky now getting in position.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
And the manhandle slam.
Lynch got over.
Cover.
What? You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
Down. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
She had that scouted.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Going for the pin. That was close.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Springboard knee.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. What a counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Single underhook.
Face buster.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. Jackie, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Kick out before a 2.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit. Ooh.
Kick to the body.
Wow. An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Big time Bex, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Wards that off. What a response.
Lynch saw it coming.
And Io gets reversed.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
A striking blow. Oh, and a forearm smash. Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Lynch looking confident as ever, delivering that attack.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Oh, what a kick! Oh, solid kick across the back.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that 3rd and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bayley's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Ooh, slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Looks like they're looking for it. There's the forearm to the back of the neck.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Oh, he cuts it off. What a counter by Rollins.
Kevin Owens with the torture rack. Backbreaker.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Stomp after stomp after stomp. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Went for the springboard and miss. Ooh, stinging kick.
Turns it around.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Knee strike.
Crucial moment, a revolution.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
No, he kicks out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Dodges out of the way.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Owens was scouted there. Launched right out of the ring.
No!
What a crossbody!
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Here it comes! Double under. Legendary pedigree!
A fiery move by Rollins, looking to burn down yet another obstacle in his way.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Here it comes. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Going for the cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Rollins is set to slay.
Driven into the barricade.
And his head is taking even more damage.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Look out. Stop. to get the doctors out here quick.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
He gets out of the way.
Fall away. Is this it? Kevin Owens with the cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. And didn't see that boot coming.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Catches the kick.
Dragon scream changer.
Hit to the gut by Rollins. Up high. The stomp.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
Shoulder up before 3.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus. Crucial moment.
A knee of the Revolution style by Rollins.
Got him in the corner now.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Spiked.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
And it's like KO only gets more aggressive as the fight goes on.
From behind into an inverted DDT. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Owens intercepts it.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
from the opposition.
Caught him. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going to end this emphatically. What a pedigree. Rollins wants to knock Owens lights out. Rollins on the move. Down low with the stop. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Shoulders down.
And Seth Rollins is the winner.
Here is your winner, Seth Freakin Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if
this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Whoa! It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight. Wow. Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Into the DDT.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Boom. Planted face first.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Oof! Kick finds it. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
Punk never saw that coming. Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Just unloading knees to the body. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Kick to the body,
into code red. And that horrific force might have taken the champion out. Oh, man.
Ah, look at this. An arm breaker. And saw what was coming there. Kick right to the body. What a forearm.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Then kick right to the gut.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Bulldog.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Way to avoid that.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And Punk gets battered as the opponent goes to work.
Bam!
Punk avoids that one.
A running hurricanrana.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Boom! A forearm smash. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Vicious use of the knee.
Ooh!
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Getting him right into the corner. In comes Bayley.
Stunner! Stunner! It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Drop kick. Oh! Strikes with a kick.
Oh, low blow!
The champ's slowing down some now.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Stop! Can the champ recover from that?
Cover! That stops the count. What a save.
Pinning down their opponent's arm. Vicious knee drop.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Bayley
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh, a kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Oh! Oh! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Letting everyone know he's got full intent on using that kendo stick.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Boom! Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And an answer from her.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed.
Able to save herself there.
Countering each other again and again. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Oh, down by the DDT.
Springboard. Nobody home. Great ring awareness saved him.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Steering clear there.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
He answers right back.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Drop kick.
Beautiful. Standing shooting star press.
Placing her in the corner.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, perfect kick. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
He dodges out of danger.
Tag made.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom! DDT.
Counter by CM Punk. Lifted up. What's next? Getting tossed around. The champ with the cover.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold.
An unbelievable handicap match victory.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Counter, right when it was needed.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Wow.
She countered that into her own offense.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Getting it cinched in.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Boom! A forearm smash.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
Trying to string together as many.
For the victory! Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Enziguri finds its mark.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here.
Tag! Tag made!
He counters with a great reversal.
And he needed that badly.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
CM Punk escapes the attack.
What a forearm.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Super kick! Caught the leg.
Uh-oh. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Right to the...
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market,
we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation, but if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
That's how you hit him. With a bada bing, a bada boom, bada bang.
These two are being too polite in there. It reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action. that's the kind of move that can define a career, just like the chick kick defined mine.
Big Papa Pump is in the building, and he's cranking up the pressure. They're showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one. Steiner might have forgotten, those muscles just ain't for posing.
You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it. Timing is everything in that ring, and that was clockwork perfection.
These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant. Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off. Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it.
If Musso won matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. I think someone's gonna find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beer, Donnie?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good. Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very, enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea.
Steiner's not just a powerhouse, he's a power plant, generating enough action to shut off his opponent's lights.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac.
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Sliding out of danger there. Ooh. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, ouch.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong. And Punk wants more from his...
Oh my God!
From up high! Oh my God!
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Off of the catwalk area?
Believe your eyes, Saxton, showing no regard for what the consequence might be. Just looking to maximize the damage dealt. Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here. Last second knee to the face there.
Counters!
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Counters to gain the advantage.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
Using this submission to weaken the opponent. Smart strategy.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Low blow.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger.
Bad position for Punk.
Stunner! Emphatically delivered.
There's no reason to put your safety on the line like this.
I really wish... No! This is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. What kind of person thinks about doing what we just saw?
I don't know, Byron. Someone with a penchant for danger? Someone with a penchant for anarchy? The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Ooh. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made an escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Liger, Trish Stratus, Baba Ray Dudley, and Devon Dudley.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Jackie, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about it. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner. Uh-oh.
Owens gets control. He's able to counter that.
Tag was made.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
Forearm. What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And he turned it around.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh.
Kick right to the leg. That'll sting.
She taps her partner
her in.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
All the way out.
Suplex. What a punch. Placing him in the corner.
Trapped in the corner.
Non-stop blows.
Running knee. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Holy time offense there.
Boom, what a forearm.
Vicious, downright savage glove right there. Here's the tag, which means some tandem offense is on the horizon here with these two. What are they setting up for here?
Headbutts in stereo.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Tag.
Springboard off.
Misses the target.
Strong forearm.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh. A quick reversal from her.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
European uppercut.
Hurricanrana.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? There's a double stop right down the arm.
Enziguri finds its mark.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Kick down low.
Code red.
We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
He is staying aggressive now.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Getting set up in the corner now. And evades the attack.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Blackout. Oh.
DDT.
Good night. What a stunner.
What a move. This could be the end. Trapped in the corner.
Drop kick right on the money.
She's in a very tough position.
At this point in the match.
Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind?
Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 222 pounds, Liger!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Melbourne, Australia, Jackie!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Derives and
batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh! And a kick.
Misses the target.
A narrow escape.
Hit the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Great timing on that knee to the gut.
Kick gets caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Went for the springboard and missed.
He's now looking a bit worse for wear.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Oh. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Benetech, here it is.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
So resilient. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Both wrists captured and pow! Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And now propped up in the corner. And drop kick into the corner. Wow. Ooh. Man. Boom, what a kick.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. That can be the game clincher right there. Near fall. She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
No! Ooh, amazing agility.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. She saw that coming. Gets put into the barricade.
These two have learned each other so well. Holy, meet the barricade.
With the counter.
What now? What else are we gonna see? The superstar from the apron. And she's sent right into that corner. Oof.
Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
Tope Atomico.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into date. Stunner right on target.
I think that's it. That must be it. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
So precise with the super kick.
What a display here. Counter.
Stunner! Stunner! Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.